everybody. Welcome back to the continuation of my Mass Effect Andromeda streams. So JR here will be um, going to see how far we can get through the next see how far we can get through the game, because we are approaching starting to approach towards the end. We got in our last stream we got through our first loyalty mission because we finished off Liam's big loyalty mission. So we finished his off. His was more comedic, so his loyalty mission was a little bit more lighthearted because it had a couple of jokes in it and joke options that you could say, and the whole concept of the ship that you're on trying to break out some prisoners is like the gravity. You're messing with your team is messing with the gravity, so it's so the ship is kind of like spinning around. You're on the ceiling, you're on the side, like doing all that. So that was a fun little mission. So we finished his thing off. We did a couple of side missions, which also some of those side missions furthered strengthened the relationship between the initiative and the Angarans. So we made that relationship a little stronger, and then now we're in the new on the new planet now, where we're finally seeing the exiles that we've constantly kept hearing about on the Nexus, from the uprising and everything, and everybody that took part in that either got exiled or they just wound up leaving on their own for various reasons. So we're finally meeting them, meeting who's in charge of a majority of the exiles, because there's exiles that are independently doing their own thing, and then we have the leader lady. The leader lady that did their exile stuff. So we got her doing that, and then now we finally got past the city the little town that we're in. Good. Just recapping the last some of the stuff we did in the last stream. So we got that. So now we finally are able to get outside of the town and fully explore the planet. So now we can try to terraform it and get the ruins and doing all those puzzles and stuff and getting that going on. My favorite. Okay, I'm gonna need to think. I'm gonna need to think very hard on that, because I've seen a lot of anime, so it's very hard for me to pick just one character. uh, because I pick one, and then I'm probably immediately gonna regret the decision. uh, Oh, now you're counting down. Okay. All right. Shot in the dark. Have no idea if you even know what this anime is, because it's a pretty old school one. Ryoko from Tenchi. If you ever seen the Tenchi animes. So I have no idea if you would know Ryoko. Her name is Ryoko. I don't know if you I don't know if you would know who that is. Uh, let me see. Let me pull it off of the shelf over here real quick. Oh, okay. Uh, don't know if you could see. It might be a little bit of glare. Let me see if I can pull it out from the thing. Maybe that'll help. Here she is. She's right there. I don't know if you can see that. Oh, ooh. But yeah, that's um she's from multiple shows. If you ever seen the Tenchi animes, cause she's in several of them. The original Tenchi Muyo shows. Was it Tenchi Universe, Tenchi in Tokyo, the three Tenchi movies, and make some cameos in some of the Tenchi spin-off shows. So yeah, it's in in a lot. She's in a lot. I don't know if you ever seen some of those some of the what was it harem shows. Mainly because that's not where the name of the channel and stuff comes from. That's why I didn't go with that with anime as a theme. Plus, with all the different like VTubers and stuff that are around, it's kind of like easy to get lost in the anime theming. So I wanted to get to go in a different direction. Sure, go ahead. Well, probably after the stream, because I want to try to get through. I want to try to get through this game as much as I can, because I wanna
That Excel camp has a high
and then I'll
concentration of
figure
registered criminals, Pathfinder.
I'll probably check it out. If you send it, I'll check it out after the stream is over. Where's where am I going? Can I go here? I hope I can go here. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm in the right direction. What direction am I going? Oh. Oh, it's a dead end area. Oh, I might as well go that way. Oh, yeah, I have to change the driving style on this thing. Oh, there we go. Woo! Made it. Oh, oh, the game was buffering a little bit there. Oh, and it's buffering again. The game's having a little bit of a hiccup there. Okay, what's going on here?
Deviance describes the behaviors or characteristics that violate societal norms. More information is required.
What the hell is he doing?
Greetings. Error. That interaction
He's
is not
hopping
official.
around. He's a very happy Krogan. He's just hopping
Hopping
around. Look at him.
Or the day before. Things keep changing.
What's happening here?
Who are you? Is this your data pad? Are you one of them?
Easy. Whatever's going on, I'm not part of it.
We'll see. Everyone's acting crazy, spouting all that nonsense. I can't remember how it started. I'm not even sure how I got here.
What do you mean?
Nobody's in their right mind. And there are these people, others. They showed up and they left this data pad.
Counterforce targeting is a strategic approach to destroy the enemy's command structure and military.
You feeling all right?
Terrible migraines. They strike without warning. I think it's them. I heard one of them say, "We left the data pad behind." Ugh. I'm fine now. I'm sorry to trouble you. It was nothing. Be seeing you.
Okay, none of that was weird.
More information is required. Deviance describes the behaviors or characteristics that violate societal norms. Deeper extrapolation on the matter is ongoing.
When a product is algebraic, some corresponding further examination will be
I don't
necessary.
think me. I don't think me in Ryoko's clothes would be appropriate. Me dressed up as her wouldn't be the best.
Differential association posits that individuals learn
It'd be funny, but it definitely wouldn't be something I would be able to take seriously. Yeah, I think if you searched her as a character and seeing the different like full body images of the different like clothes that she wears. I don't know how any of them would work for me. uh Wait a minute. Okay, it doesn't even show where the... Oh, it's right here. Oh, do I just scan them themselves? Oh yeah, just scan them themselves, okay.
He exhibits relatively normal brain activity, though there are signs of highly elevated stress.
What can we do for them?
Nothing immediate, though if you scan others, I may be able to locate the source of the signal. This person shows signs of the same outside interference. I have now traced the source of the signal, marking the nav point on your map.
Further examination will be necessary.
Genocide is the intentional destruction of a given population.
See, that I
Further
would have
examination
to...
will be necessary.
That I would have to do
Preemptive
some
wars, a
thinking
conflict
of.
initiated with the intent of disrupting an enemy attack will be imminent or inevitable.
Because there's definitely a lot of cool characters that could kind of, that I would kind of think about, but then I would have to like get a bunch of them kind of side by side and then try to pick one. And that could probably take a while. Well, I'll see.
I gotta say, I was hoping for more yar pirates and less shooty pirates.
Where the hell? Well, I'll see. I still have to. Well, see, I don't want to. Cause I don't want to. Cause I don't want to do that and then take up take up your time. Like if I'm gonna cause this is just a me thing. That if I want to, if I'm gonna pay for something, I do want to immediately be able to like pay for it. Like that's just a me thing. Cause there's a lot of cause I've had a family that does the two, that took too much advantage of like a credit type of thing, and then I would have to figure out ways to like dig us out of all the credit and stuff that they were doing. So for me, if I'm gonna get something done, I wanna be able to pay for it immediately. Yeah, cause oh wait, no, I'm going farther from it. Where the heck is it? Is it over here? Oh, yep, it's over here. Oh, there it is. Oh, there you go. Alright, I take care of that. Oh no, it's not it's not it's not this discouraging or anything. It's just me. I just don't it's just I always like if I don't have a means of paying for something when like immediately I will just hold off until I can. Like I don't want to like I just want to cuz I'm very patient. I don't like to rush stuff. Like if I can get it, like if I can get like when I can get it, I'll get it. If I can't get it right away, then I'll hold off. Cuz my friend that did the cuz my friend that did the logo uh yeah, we'll talk I'll talk about it when I'm ready. Like when I know I can get everything done, then I'll do it. Cuz right now cuz the cost of it isn't necessarily the issue. It's I want to make sure I have the extra funds so that way it doesn't interfere with anything else that I have to do. Cuz I know I got a friend of mine that I'm talking to about a different idea, like a different idea that I have working on, and and I told them, and they're waiting for when I'm ready to do that idea also. So I just gotta make sure everything works out, can be worked on. No. No, because as I said, yeah, because as I said, I'm not the only one that I that I have to think about. Because it's not just me. Like if all I had to worry about was oh no. Oh no. No 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 no. No 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 no. It's not much that's I think this is coming. I don't think this is coming out the way I'm trying to phrase it. the I appreciate it, but the money that I'm not that hard up for money like that. It's like it's just that right now the money that I have is to take care of the regular necessities. So anything outside of the necessities, I have to wait until later. Which is fine, cause the only extra funds, that I had to work with was the tickets was for the tickets to New York Comic Con. And as I said before, that after taxes and everything, that came out yeah, that cuz I'm in yeah, cuz I'm in that spot too. Like I don't have that I definitely don't have that. Like I wish I had an extra I wish I had an extra a spare money like that lying around. But that unfortunately is not how that worked. Unfortunately. Because having to spend my extra the that extra money on the individual day tickets instead of the 4-day ticket like I planned was like really had me like spending more money than I wanted to. Because for whatever reason, when I was doing checkout, Comic-Con wasn't like my card wasn't being accepted by Comic-Con for some reason.
You're not supposed to be in here?
So I was literally scrambling to try to figure out a thing, and luckily my friend was around and he was able to help me out with that, because for whatever reason the Comic-Con wasn't accepting my card. So but by the time my friend was able to help me out with that, the 4-day tickets were already sold out. So I had to immediately pivot to getting the individual day tickets, and getting all those days separately was definitely more than I anticipated to pay, which is what I was trying very hard to avoid.
What the hell are you doing to those people out there?
It's an experiment.
Physically, no harm has come to them. They're fine.
What are they doing?
You're doing all this on purpose? Are you insane?
We've been called worse back home.
We used to work for an organization called Cerberus.
Until our boss decided he'd rather spend money on truly crazy ideas like bringing back people from the dead.
Project Lazarus. Pure voodoo.
But in Andromeda, we're our own masters. And what you saw out there, it's the birth of something amazing. A biological network.
A host of minds all linked together. Connected. We're harnessing the power of consciousness to create a new kind of supercomputer.
What is Cerberus about?
Purity. We think humanity should chart its own course, free of alien laws or the morality designed to hold us back.
Our boss was straying from the path, lost his focus. He and that Lawson woman were recruiting all the wrong people. Friends in low places.
Andromeda is a chance for a do-over. Humanity should call the shots here. The rest can follow our lead.
What exactly is this experiment doing to those people out there?
The right energy focused at the right frequency can entrain a person's consciousness. The mind is ultimately just electromagnetic patterns.
You mean mind control?
Those people were banished. They're criminals. They were using their minds to make trouble anyway. We thought we'd make better use.
And now, by linking them together, they're like a living computer, but working at the speed of thought. Similar to the computer you've got in your head.
What are you doing on Kadara?
The Badlands is a perfect place to do the work that needs to be done. Must be done.
Against all these new threats in Andromeda, it's vital we find an edge for humanity.
Enough of this. Sam?
I've located the control for the signal. It will shut the experiment down.
We can't stop you, but those people depend on the signal now. Their minds need it to function. Leave them be.
Okay, so since these scientists are Cerberus people, which the Cerberus people are like space racists, then we're clearly gonna stop this, cause
What?
oh, okay, so I don't even, or do I get the option late? Oh, it's literally right here. I thought I would have to go somewhere for that. I guess not. Okay.
How do we shut this experiment down, Sam?
I can tune the signal against the scientists as punishment, freeing the people. The victims will likely suffer complications as a result. Or I can alter the nature of the signal to ease the victim's predicament, unlock the system from further changes.
Or I could just walk away and do nothing.
Yeah, we might as well go against the space racists.
Turn the signal against these bastards. Make it hurt.
What did you do? What's happening? The river Styx runs through this level of hell, and in it are punished the wrathful and the gloomy. The former are forever lashing out.
At each other piecemeal with their teeth. The latter are gurgling in the black mud. Slothful and sullen, withdrawn from the world.
The river Styx runs through this level of hell, and in it are
Cerberus assholes.
forever lashing out.
At each other piecemeal with their
Well,
teeth.
they got what they deserve. Alright, now we can go over here.
Here they come!
Actually, let's double check on the...
So much fire.
detected. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
It's getting there, it's getting there. Oh, there it is. Oh, and then it freezes up again.
There it is. Last known location of this Johan guy. Hopefully Remy's inside and alive.
Warden said Johan ran a nasty crew. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Don't think they're gonna invite us in for coffee!
Oh. You guys?
Alright, let's find Remy.
Was that Johan? Oh, I guess that was. Oh, too bad for him. Jesus Christ.
Some of the victim's organs are missing.
Ugh.
Detecting traces of human flesh and blood.
Sam, are you saying they were eating people?
Yes, Pathfinder.
What the fuck?
My thoughts exactly, PB. What the fuck indeed? There's nothing here, right? Nope. Okay. Jesus.
Are you alright?
They were going to eat me.
I know.
They brought a group of us here from the slums, said we'd be safe. I'm the only one left.
You're safe now. It's over.
No, it's not. I'm still stuck in the Badlands, even though I paid my protection fee.
I know. The outcast who wrongly kicked you out of Gadara Port. He sent me.
Are they going to let me back in?
At the very least. Grayson, I found Remy. We need a pickup.
Thank God. I'll send a shuttle right away.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Alright.
I thought I was going to die here.
Oh, okay. I thought she was gonna say something else.
I thought I was
Nope.
going to die here.
Okay, same thing. Yeah. And unfortunately for her, yeah, they were gonna eat her. Not in the good kind of way though. If you know what I mean. here. So now we go here. Which is good, because it's right next to one of the ruins we need to go to.
Sloan wants to protect Nakamoto's lab, but that's a lot of pirates.
Ow.
Heads up, collective!
Nope, that's not what I want.
Quick and clean.
There we go. Did they die? Yep, certainly looks like it. Oh my god, it's one of these doors. There we go.
Don't hurt me.
Oh look. Somebody's here. Oh, no terminal, no. Oh, no, the terminal's over here. Usage. what do you got?
Please, don't shoot. I'm unarmed.
I'm not here to hurt you, Dr.
Farinth. Dr. Arena Farinth.
I only want the Oblivion formula. Then I'll be on my way.
Ryota sent you, didn't he? With a sob story about Sloan misusing his medical breakthrough.
Something like that.
Oblivion wasn't his breakthrough, it was ours.
Is everyone on this planet a lying asshole?
We always meant Oblivion to be a highly addictive drug. That it has medicinal value was a coincidence.
Then why did Dr. Nakamoto quit the Outcasts?
Ryota didn't quit. He was fired. Pushed Sloan for a bigger cut. You've had what, one conversation with him? I've known Ryota for years. Everything he does for credits.
But you're different.
I place survival above credits. Give Ryota the formula, and I'm as good as dead. Sloan will see to that.
I've seen Sloane's outfit. Not a lot of doctors. You're too valuable to kill.
She'll see it as cooperating with the enemy. Loyalty's more important to Sloan than brains.
I forget who's actually telling the truth. Or if both of them are just lying.
You're lying about Dr. Nakamoto to keep the formula.
You willing to bet my life on that?
Yep.
Fuck you.
Well, it gave you a painless death right now, but I guess not. Okay, since we're already here.
Locked from the inside. I'll override it.
Whoa, what the hell just happened? Ice cream truck outside. If the ice cream sub wasn't so damn expensive now. Ice cream is really expensive now. What is it, like $3 for a fucking ice cream cone?
That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
That's that easy enough. What else? And then the other two are on this side. So can we cheat our way over there? Let's see if we can cheat our way over there.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Is it? Why in the world?
A wind farm. These exiles sure are resourceful. Must be how they power Kadara Port.
There are two people here. Alright, what do you want?
Assholes took everything but the rotor hub.
Trouble with scavengers?
Always. Who are you?
A pathfinder with the initiative.
A pathfinder? On Kadara? Holy shit.
You said you had a scavenger problem?
Right, yeah. Bastards come at night. Pick the turbines clean of parts. Expensive and annoying.
Sloan doesn't provide security?
Too busy with the collective. I'm not asking for guards, I just want our parts back.
Any idea where I could find these scavengers?
I've started putting trackers on the more valuable parts. Yard drive, generator, they've all been taken to the same nav point.
I'll check it out.
If the parasites put up a fight, don't feel bad about offing them.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah?
What do you think about Kadara?
Smells like week-old eggs and curdled milk.
No.
So you regret leaving the Nexus?
Pathfinder, I regret leaving the Milky Way. But if Kadara's taught me one thing, it's that there's no time for regrets. Live in the present or die thinking about the past.
Who runs the wind farm?
It's a communal effort. Everyone helps maintain the turbines. But me and the Solarian are the only trained technicians. So, naturally, that puts us in charge.
Does the Solarian have a name?
Yeah, and if he was ever nice, I'd use it. Until then, he's just a Solarian.
Stay safe.
Yeah, sure.
Sounds about right. Okay, well, this is clearly not a Solarian, that's a Turian.
Well, well, you're not like the other scrubs around here.
What makes you say that?
Your gear, it's high quality, like the rest of you.
What can I say? I like the best.
Then you're just the woman I need. When the exiles came to Gadara, they hid caches of Nexus supplies all over the Badlands. Junk, mostly. Stale protein bars and rations. But among the shit are some serious weapons lifted straight from the armory.
And you know this how?
I helped steal them. Problem is, those weapons are too good for the scum down here. And I can't sell weapons in Kadaraport without Sloan taking a cut. The cash nav point, though? You interested? It's yours for a fair price.
Okay.
You've got a deal.
Lovely. Here's the nav point. In the meantime, feel free to take a look at what I've already got in stock.
Okay. You have pretty much nothing I need. Like, I already have these, like, pieces, well, these, like, parts. So I don't need any of them.
Another attack? Seriously? What are you paying me for? Sure as hell ain't to stand.
You're running security here?
Trying. Krogan or not, I'm only one merc. This lot's crazy thinking they can run a wind farm in the Badlands.
Why do you think there have been so many attacks?
All these fancy gizmos out in the open, they're begging to be stolen. We'll say, though, it's damn suspicious those scavs keep hitting the place while I'm off shift. Like someone's telling them when to strike.
That definitely sounds suspicious.
Any advice for staying alive in the Badlands?
Get out of the Badlands.
See you around.
Whatever.
I don't care. Get it done.
They don't have enough yet, Elora.
Then get more. Tell him to get his ass in gear.
Okay, that was weird. I was like, what?
Back off. I don't deal with Nexus scum.
That's a good way to get shot, Elora.
Did I ask for your opinion?
I don't want to start anything.
Yeah? Then why'd you come to Kadara? Here to take this place from us too? Sloan should have taken the Nexus out when she had the chance. She's weak.
I take it you're not an outcast then?
Got my own faction. When we take over, we'll do all the things the outcasts and collective didn't have the balls for.
Well, good luck with that.
Yeah. Better watch your back, Nexus.
Yeah, sure, girl, sure.
Fuck off.
Alright, girl, you're trying to be big and tough there.
She was telling scavengers when to attack in exchange for credits to buy Oblivion.
Wait, who's she? The Asari that we just talked to?
Hey, that Asari, Nyath, she's been selling your patrol schedules to the scavengers.
I knew it. Fucking junkie. Thanks for the heads up.
See you around.
Whatever.
Bitch, don't tell me whatever. I just helped you.
Fuck off.
going on here? Whoa! Definitely had way more than I thought. Like, why do you have these boosts if you don't go anywhere? It doesn't go the correct direction. See? And now it starts acting like the Mako now. Like when you're trying to do this, it's like
The camp ahead is not registered in Outcast or Collective Records, Pathfinder.
Maybe the scavengers will be reasonable. First time for everything.
how are we?
Well, dead is a kind of reasonable.
The hell killed them?
someone got to them first.
And destroyed Ashland's missing parts. What the hell did this? Well, let's go give Ashland the bad news.
I was like, where the hell is the name? There it is. It says find a discreet way. Okay, clearly I can't scan anything because it doesn't let me. So weird. Don't you just love thrusters that are meant for you to go forward? Don't let you go forward. Oh, what happened?
Hi there. We're not looking to cause any trouble.
Trouble is all there is on Kadara. We just want to be left alone and... Wait. I don't believe it. You look like a Pathfinder.
Doing my best. I'm from Ark Hyperion. Looks like you've got a good thing going here.
We're refugees hiding on a world of exiles. We got kicked out of the Nexus, swept away in the uprising. We weren't looking to take sides or anything. We just wanted to eat. Then we found this place. Remote, sheltered from the crazies in the Badlands. And the bedrock here filters the water. If you can spare the time, we could use your help. Speak to the others, and they'll fill you in. I'll unlock the doors.
Oh. That's nice enough.
Is he okay?
No, running a fever. Something weird bit him and he's got an infection. Usually remedies don't work on the venom.
Anything we can do for him?
Unless you can conjure up some sort of antibiotic out of thin air, I don't know.
So it's true. Pathfinders do exist. I'd offer you something to eat, but I'm afraid our food supply is tight. Waiting for these to ripen.
It's okay. We're fine. I'm surprised you managed to grow anything here.
A unique quirk of the bedrock in this area filters the water. That and a supply of UV lights. When we were exiled from the Nexus, I grabbed a crate.
Sounds like these people owe their lives to you.
We all depend on each other. It was Noreen who figured out the water supply. We're the lucky ones. I feel sorry for the poor souls in the Badlands. A pang of guilt whenever I eat. Why don't you take a few of these UV lights with you? Maybe others can grow food too. Anything to help this miserable hellhole.
Let me know if you find some medicine.
Oh, hi there.
Something wrong?
It's just hard. Exiled from the Nexus. My mother's still back there. I never said goodbye. Have things gotten any better?
Better than it was. It'll take time, but life might actually get back to normal.
Oh, that's good to hear. I just wish I could talk to my mom. I've been trying to reach her, but our equipment's broken. Not sure it would matter. The Nexus is so far away.
Never know. I could take a look.
Would you? That would mean the world.
The communications junction is out of alignment. With an adjustment, a signal could reach the Nexus.
There. Let's go see if that did the trick.
Thank the goddess. Mom, are you okay?
Oh, Miria. I've been so worried I thought you were gone. Forever. But it's really you.
I'm on Kadara. I'm okay. I miss you so much, Mom.
I think about you every day, Miria. Someday we'll be reunited. There's a Pathfinder now, Ryder. She seems to know what she's doing.
It's the reason we're talking. They helped fix our equipment.
Well, give them a hug for me. This changed everything. I've got a reason to go on now.
Goodbye, Mom. We'll see each other soon.
Still waiting for the hug. She said to give me a hug. Give me a hug. I'm right here.
Thank you. That meant everything.
I'm still waiting for the hug. You're supposed to hug me.
Thank you. That meant everything.
You talk to your mom after so long and you don't even do the one thing she wanted you to do and give me a hug. That's sad.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder. researching the scavengers that stole the Angaran satellites and destroyed the search vessel.
What are the odds they'll surrender peacefully?
Less than 1%.
Nice work.
Ow.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
There we go. Okay, someone's still alive. Get the hell out of here.
Scavengers chop those missing Angaran satellites into scrap.
I'll have the Tempest retrieve what's left for transport to Aya.
No Angara here, just our people.
Another black eye from the initiative.
I wouldn't mind a break. Ugh, they're very dead.
I don't see signs of an attack.
Scanning the bodies could provide a clue. Blackened stomach and ulceration, consistent.
A filtration center. If they had this, why were they...
Someone has tampered with the filter. The Angara ingested only enough sulfuric acid to be lethal over time.
Not enough that they'd notice right away. We should keep looking around, see if we can find more about who's responsible. Quite the menu. Huh. It's encrypted. Sam, can you get us in?
Yes. One moment, please. This log belonged to Skylar Yafir, an Angara who lived here.
Play the first log, Sam.
More and more aliens keep showing up. They are desperate, dirty things who will pay anything for a slab of Ardhi and clean water. I thought all was lost when the Ket invaded, but maybe our luck's changing.
Let's hear the second log.
Today, I caught one of the aliens studying our filtration system. I had Karina and her sisters guard the facility. If these exiles learn how to make their own water filters, they won't need us anymore.
Final log, Sam.
Some of the aliens have set up shelter not far from here. They call it Charybdis Point. A band of them came today demanding we hand over our water filters. Karina and the others were able to drive them off, but I fear the desperate look in their eyes.
These exiles could be the ones who tampered with the water filters.
I wouldn't put anything past some of these scavengers.
That's enough.
Oh, there's two missions in the same area, in the same spot. That's crazy. Alright, but for now, let's go towards this dead end. Watch out these
I have located the source of the SOS, marking the nav point on your map.
Oh, it's conveniently right in front of me.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Whoa. Everything just popped in.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Really taking me out of the way.
Pathfinder, my scans indicate this site may be worth searching for Angaran relics. This may be an Angaran musical instrument.
Let's show it to Avela.
I'll show it to her when I'm able to go back right now, because I ain't leaving until the thing is finished up being terraformed. What's going on here?
Check it out. Someone got our SOS.
No shit, it worked?
Like they made a little fucking weed farm over here.
We got your SOS. What's the emergency?
Oh, well, it's not like life or death or anything. It's just our plant over there is dying.
Are you kidding me? We thought it was important, like someone dying.
Hold on now. So yeah, maybe we oversold it, but it's important to us. It's how we make a living out here. Our plant, well, has medicinal properties.
Sure it does.
Medicinal. Yeah, that sounds good.
And we sell it to, customers who need medicinal assistance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but our heat lamp UV thing broke and it's gonna die. And you look like the clever type. Well, maybe you could find one?
I've got a light for your plant.
Seriously? Wow, in the middle of nowhere. Awesome. This'll do it.
And hey, feel free to take a sample with you, if you ever need to fight off an infection or...
Be quiet, man.
This plant appears to have unique pharmacological characteristics. It can act as a powerful antibiotic. However, at much higher doses it may produce psychoactive effects.
So they weren't completely lying about it. This could help that sick guy back at the Nexus Refuge.
Do I take it? Do I take some, or I just magically have it? No. I'm guessing I just magically have it now.
Foreign satellites and destroyed the search vessel.
What are the odds they'll surrender peacefully?
Less than 1%. We are nearing Caribdis Point, the exile camp mentioned in Yafir's log. Pathfinder.
We should talk
This
to
is the
whoever's
murder
in
site
charge.
Mr.
Search the
Vidal
area for
asked you to
clues.
investigate.
Okay, there there were like 50 things that were being said at the same time.
Pathfinder. Then Terev claimed he buried the Ket transponder near this location.
Reyes, I'm at the crime scene.
Great. I've got intel on our dead guy. Krogan male. Went by the name of ZR. His frontal plate was pried off before he was shot to death.
Poor bastard.
Nice to see sadism is alive and well.
Do your scanning thing. Look for anything that might lead us to the killer.
These footprints are distinctly Angaran.
I count at least 3 attackers. The tracks make it look like an ambush.
Fits the Rokar profile. It's a start.
Angaran blood. Matches your Rokar theory, Reyes.
DNA cannot identify political affiliations.
Keep scanning. We need hard evidence.
The Angaran footprints lead this way.
See where they go.
A knife. Killer must have dropped it during the getaway. Something's carved into the blade.
It's Shalash, the Angaran trade language. A home filled with strangers becomes a prison.
Sounds pretty Rokar.
This inscription, along with the DNA and footprints, supports the theory proposed by Mr. Vidal, Pathfinder.
Let's pay our local Rokar a visit.
You know where they are?
I wasn't sitting on my ass this whole time. I'm looking at the place right now.
Send me the coordinates. These murders stopped today. an eye out for anything that might be connected to the poisoned Angara. Found it. Well, that's busted.
The transponder's power source is drained.
So let's juice it up. Turn it on, then Gil can work his magic.
Once complete, this should provide us with the Archon's location, and in turn, Meridian's.
We're one step closer to building a home in Helios.
Oh yeah, hard part's totally behind us.
Pathfinder, Reyes still needs your help investigating the murders in Kadara Port.
Welcome to Karabdis Point. Name's Malix. You looking for a place to hole up?
What is happening
Got
to
some
that
open
data
beds. Food and clean water cost extra.
Take it you don't have any private rooms.
I could put up a sheet.
I'll pass.
Suit yourself.
How'd you end up on Kadara?
Followed Sloan from the Nexus, but couldn't pay her protection fees. No fancy port for me.
She forced you out?
Those are the rules. Can't pay the fees, can't live on the mountain. First few months were tough. No water, no weapons to hunt. I really thought I was gonna die out here.
I can't even imagine.
Yeah, and I'm one of the lucky ones. I found other exiles. Put the strength in numbers theory to the test. Thus, Karabdis Point was born.
You get a lot of business out here?
Our establishment might not look like much, but spend a few nights in the Badlands and we're practically Hotel Azure. Clean beds, warm grub, and the only place for miles with properly filtered water. Serious amenities on Kadara.
My squad and I came across an Angaran town not far from here. The inhabitants were poisoned, and water filters had been tampered with.
Nasty way to go.
I found a log that mentioned trouble with this camp. Know anything about that?
Can't say I do, I just sell beds.
And clean water.
I don't like what you're implying, Pathfinder. Either rent a bed or get the fuck out. Please. Welcome back.
One of your neighbors was murdered.
ZR's dead?
Very. Know anything that could help me track his killer?
No. ZR had a habit of shooting anyone who got close to his lawn. Still, grumpy bastard had his uses. People think twice about robbing you when there's a Krogan next door.
I better get going.
See you around.
Picked clean.
Water filters. The make and design matches those found in the Angaran town.
So exiles stole the Angara's design and poisoned them for good measure.
We should talk to them, get the whole story.
Hey! You just couldn't leave it alone.
These filters. You stole the design from the Angara, didn't you?
This doesn't concern you. Walk away. Before you can't.
You murdered an entire town. I'm not leaving until I know why.
We came to them. Starving. Dying of thirst. But instead of helping us, those flatheads let us dry. Credits, clothes, weapons. They took everything.
Not everything. You survived. You set up here.
The Angara are the only ones who know how to properly filter this planet's water. All we wanted was to be self-sufficient. I offered to pay for the designs. They refused.
So you poisoned them.
And took all their business.
You're a monster.
No, I'm a survivor. Kill them.
At least the Angara get some justice.
I got those two done. Oh shit, where the fuck am I now? Shit.
Andromeda plant site. This area could be viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder. However, for any long-term success, you'll need to find a solution to Kadara's water toxicity problems.
Don't forget Sloane, and how she hates the initiative.
What about the charlatan? The collective's gaining power.
We do not know the charlatan's identity. Sloane may be our only option. Kadar could offer insight.
underground, maybe? Hopefully there's a way down. We're gonna need a really big drill.
Nice day for a stroll, huh?
Don't mind our friend here. He's, just tired. Needed a little nap is all. Be good as new.
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
You sure it's not these two really suspicious people right next to the body?
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional...
Sam, another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
You have to help them. Let's do this! Took one out.
Glyphs aren't filled in. Should we look for more?
Okay, let's solve this thing.
I appreciate the assistance, but you need to leave.
I won't poke anything I'm not supposed to. I promise.
This isn't Ryder's first model.
How is that possible?
It'll be easier to show you.
That did it! Nice going.
All right, one more and the vault should be open.
Initiating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Okay, well, that's done, I guess. There's nothing this way, so we might as well go this way. And we can always just teleport right back here and then just go down.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Turned into a big T-pose, but I ran into them. That's funny.
Yikes! Oh, this really hurts.
That should do it. We found all we can. Let's get back to Cineris.
Yep, still hurts.
The Exiles have quite a setup over there. Won't be happy to see us.
Approaching.
So much fun. Just a guess, but I think we were set up.
I think that's all of them.
Yeah, they were not gonna be able to do shit to me.
It's full. After that ambush, I thought the whole thing was a scam.
Let's just get out of here before more exiles show.
Okay, good. At least I didn't go all the way over there.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Oh, it loops around.
Get ready to fight! They're collecting junk. These outlaws won't have a faction. Keep your guard up. Speed bump!
I will say the whole switching driving modes back and forth is really annoying. Like as you're driving.
All these caves, it's a smuggler's dream. The outlaws built some kind of tech. They'll be looking to defend it.
We're here. Where's Reyes? Reyes should be here.
I detect no sign of Mr. Vidal, Pathfinder. Shall we proceed without him?
That's not...
Don't move.
Were we too loud?
Shut up. Farrell will deal with you.
don't need to tell you what happens next.
Settle down. We only came to talk.
We don't talk with outsiders. You'll bleed, just like the others.
So it's true. You murdered innocent people.
Invaders and sympathizers are not innocent. I will protect my home.
Don't let your hate poison you. We can coexist.
Like here on Kadara. Sloane lies to my people and uses them for power.
I'm not Sloane.
You are all the same.
Not so fast.
You're late.
I've got a good reason. You'll see in 3,
Don't just stand there!
2,
Kill them!
still mad?
Die!
You were right. These logs prove they came here for recruits, then started killing the locals.
And now they're dead. Don't you love a happy ending? The streets of Kadara are safe again. You did good, Ryder. Don't worry. I'll let all the important people know who to thank.
Maybe the exiles will see the initiative in a new light.
Anything's possible. Admit it, some of that was fun.
Some of it.
I knew it. You're all right. Don't be a stranger, Pathfinder.
Automated protocols activated.
Enemies!
Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Ow. Bro. Trying to do one thing and then fucking things keep getting.
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
And then the last two should be on the last planet you can do stuff with.
The remnant. They're completely fried.
Bullet will smash weapons from the Milky Way, Pathfinder. I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
Good one, Ryder.
Okay, let's get to the vault and fix Kadara's water.
Alright.
That stole the Angaran satellites and destroyed the search vessel.
What are the odds they'll surrender peacefully?
Less than 1%.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running. Well, we turned the power on.
You'll need to locate the console. to activate the purification field, Pathfinder. Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need. That console will activate the vault, Pathfinder. You'll first need to start the reactor and initiate the purification field.
Okay, we should be able to get to the purification console. I gotta admit, this is kind of exciting. Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
Oh.
Remnant. We can lay low or take them on.
Quick and clean!
Nice work. This could get ugly.
Enemies!
Remnant, must be a trick to this. Let's give it a try. Looks like that did it.
A high concentration of data here, Pathfinder. I recommend scanning.
Another one of these boxes. They're all over.
Remnant here!
Pathfinder, the way across is console activated.
I think we're done.
Highlighting interface connections, Pathfinder.
Let's get all of these activated. Here they come.
missile will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean? Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go! Gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here. There's hope for Kadara yet.
Get ready to fight!
Not really. Just gonna get right through him.
Found your scavengers. Dead. A fiend got them.
And the turbine parts?
Destroyed. Nothing left but scrap.
I'll take satisfaction knowing my yard drive isn't being used by a bloody scav. Thanks, Pathfinder.
Oh, nothing else to... Okay.
Stay safe.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought she wasn't gonna kill her or something by now.
Fuck off.
Yeah, I thought he would have killed her or something off while I'm on a mission.
Can't talk. Sorry.
Back again?
That nav point was a setup.
Setup? Was the cache not there?
Yeah, but so were a lot of exiles who tried to kill me.
I'm not responsible for the actions of my other customers.
Other customers?
I may have sold the nav point to multiple people, but in my defense, I didn't think you'd all show up at once.
Oh, great. That makes it all better then.
I don't see why you're so upset. You got your weapons, and you survived. But I don't like unhappy customers. I'll give you a discount for your trouble. That's more than fair.
Well, you got nothing I want, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, done with that. Just clock in this mission. Come on.
Hi again. Do you have the locations of the victims? It's the only way to make sure justice is served.
Or you could give the data to me for a quick reward. Something real.
Someone has to be held accountable for these murders.
Thank you. A civilization is nothing without justice.
Out of the way. Boom. What else?
Pathfinder. This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. That construct was reported stolen by both the Outcasts and the Collective. Hostility? Likely.
Cave over there. Maybe something's inside.
This place is massive.
Detecting high levels of toxic gas. Proceed with caution, Pathfinder.
Hey, I'm always cautious.
This would be the perfect place to lie low.
Yeah, except for those scorpion things. Is that a generator? What's it doing all the way out here?
It appears to be powering the floodlights.
Well, yeah, but who put it here? The surveyor?
That would be a lot of equipment for one man to carry.
Wow, this place is big.
I know, right?
Okay, this was the surveyor's last known location. Got a dead guy over here. The surveyor. Who did it? Outcasts, collective, random exiles?
Gravity.
What?
He broke his neck, probably from trying to obtain barite samples.
Wow, that's kind of embarrassing. Sam, download his data. We can at least deliver that. Pretty. You hear that?
Intruders.
Stand down. The charlatan wants this one alive. Out for a walk, Pathfinder?
No one else in the collective hesitated to shoot me.
We're a big organization. Low-level operatives might not have gotten the word. But my orders are clear. You're not to be harmed. Crux is in charge here. If you've got questions, talk to her.
Okay.
Sam, what's inside the cages?
Judging from the scratching, hardy.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Pathfinder, you caught me off guard. We don't receive many visitors.
I didn't come here to cause problems.
You just have interesting timing. Someone's been faking the charlatan's orders, giving bad intel. It got 2 of our recruits killed.
Someone impersonating the charlatan could do a lot of damage.
Only the representatives have access to such high-level information. The boss knows it's someone operating out of this base. It's my job to find the culprit.
So what's the holdup?
The imposter could bolt at the first sign of suspicion. I need a subtle way to smoke them out.
Why would someone risk impersonating the charlatan?
Greed is a powerful motivator, Pathfinder. The Collective has access to supplies, credits, you name it. And we only answer to one person.
Maybe I could help. I'm not connected to the Collective. A curious outsider would raise less suspicion than an official representative.
That's true. All right, Pathfinder. Here's what we know. The drop point was in the sulfur springs, so the imposter should have high levels of sulfur in their clothes.
Sam's sensors should be able to detect that. Anything else?
We found footprints that could be human or Asari, but too smudged to get an exact size. That's all my intel. Pathfinder, still here?
What is a charlatan representative, exactly?
Most members of the Collective have no direct contact with the charlatan. The boss delivers their orders through us. Even as a representative, I only get messages. I've never met the charlatan in person.
You're okay with that?
I don't like being micromanaged. As long as I carry out the charlatan's orders, I have the freedom to do as I want.
What's it like working for the collective?
Enjoyable for the most part. Pays good, and being representative gets me respect. Sure, I live in a cave, but every job has its downside, right?
You've no regrets about leaving the Nexus, then?
No way. Those idiots have no idea what they're doing. At least the charlatan has their shit figured out.
Why work for the charlatan instead of Sloane?
Because moving up in the outcasts is a popularity contest. Sloane promotes her friends over the qualified. The charlatan doesn't care who you are, just how you perform.
Thanks for the chat.
That is good to know.
Sulfur levels are normal.
Not our culprit, then. Didn't peg the collective as gardeners.
Caution, this plant is highly noxious, Pathfinder.
Damn, I was hoping for...
Sulfur readings are low. Additionally, Angaran feet are distinct from humans and Asari.
Can't hurt to check.
Sulfur levels are on the high side, but not by a large percentage.
And she's Asari, which fits our footprint bill. Can't rule her out yet.
She's worth further investigation. High sulfur levels, but the footprints at the drop site contradict a Solarian's webbed feet.
Just being thorough, Sam.
Sulfur levels are high. Her footprints are of a similar shape to those left at the drop site.
Could be our rat.
Before accusing Dorado, perhaps you'd like to talk to her. She could have an alibi.
Need something? Go bother Crux.
Crux said I was welcome here. You're not making me feel welcome.
Look, I just got back from a shit job. Haven't slept in 36 hours.
36 hours? That can't be healthy.
Defying the charlatan's orders isn't healthy. I go where I'm told.
The charlatans send you to the Sulphur Springs?
I smell that bad, huh? Like I said, it was a shit job, but I can't talk details. Especially to an outsider. See you around, Pathfinder.
Dorado's heart rate elevated when you mentioned the Sulphur Springs, Pathfinder.
We should talk to Crux, see if she was supposed to be at the springs.
Please, I'd rather you not touch that. Did you hear what I said? Hands off. Seriously? Someone says don't touch that, and the first thing you do is touch it. Am I not being clear enough? Stop touching that. It's killing you, isn't it? You gave up 600 years, came all the way to a new galaxy, and now you really want to know what that does. You're thinking, maybe a thresher maw will pop out if I just push hard enough. Maybe it's a 3D hollow of the new Blasto kit. Blasto versus the Scourge. Go ahead. Touch it one more time. And then I'll let you in on the secret. Okay. One more to make sure you really want it. Right. So every time
Who the hell are you?
Does the collective make a habit of torture?
First off, that doesn't answer my question. And second, I hardly call this torture, just persuasion.
It's torture, and it stops now.
Seriously, who the hell are you?
The human pathfinder.
Shit. Crack said we're supposed to be on our best behavior around you.
Why?
Answers above my pay grade. Not about to argue. That's enough, Saria. Let the asshole rest. What? Just do it.
The collective do this a lot? Lock people up? Beat them?
We ask nicely first. It only goes badly for the stubborn ones.
Why are these people locked up?
Because they deserve it. That guy set off a bomb near the slums, then tried to blame it on us. They're filth, Pathfinder. Every last one.
That's all.
Good. I've got to get back to work.
All clear. Sorry about before. Not much traffic down here. Recruits are jumpy.
You didn't shoot. That's all that matters.
You're awfully good-natured about people pointing guns at your face. Some of us have been down here for months. I haven't seen the sun in weeks.
There are high levels of sulfur in your clothes.
What?
How'd the sulfur get there if you haven't left in weeks?
I oversee our water filters. Make sure they aren't tampered with. I shouldn't have to tell you that Kadara's water is full of sulfur. Is that reason enough, creep?
What do you think of Lynx, Sam?
Her explanation for the level of sulfur in her clothes was plausible, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder, any luck finding the imposter?
Dorado's clothes showed high levels of sulfur. When I asked about her last job, she was evasive.
Her mission was at the port. She should have been nowhere near the springs. Aquila, detain Dorado, quietly.
On it.
Good work, Pathfinder. I'll make sure the charlatan knows you helped us settle the matter.
Takes care of that, I guess.
Pathfinder, still here?
Oh my god, now I have to jetpack my way all the way out now. Jesus fuck.
Dead end. Huh. Try the other path?
Oh my god. I don't know why this doesn't have a thing to just switch maps. Get the hell out of here. Whoa, 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 where the hell are you going?
Move along.
I know it hurts, but my skin burns. It will pass.
Oh my god, talk icon, let's go.
I'm so sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Good news, Doctor. Got your formula.
You have no idea what this means to me.
One of your old coworkers, Dr. Farrenth, claims she helped you create Oblivion, but it was always meant to be a drug.
That's a lie. Arena's not even a doctor.
Figured as much. You've only shown yourself to be a decent man.
Thank you, Pathfinder. I won't forget this.
All right.
Pathfinder.
Found your surveyor. He broke his neck getting barite samples.
Good surveyors are hard to find. Hope you retrieve the samples.
Here you go.
What the hell?
Wonderful. Here are your credits. You earned them.
Having problems there, PB? Jesus.
Ryder, perfect timing. You saved me the trouble of looking for you.
Something wrong? Have there been more murders?
Nothing so morbid. This is actually a personal favor. A business rival, Zia Cordier, lifted cargo I was moving for a client.
You want my help getting it back?
We worked so well together on the Rokar job, I thought you'd be willing.
What did she steal?
No idea. Client paid extra for privacy. Considering my fees, it must be valuable.
You didn't check.
Honor's got a price. And the client paid it.
How'd this rival of yours get hold of your cargo?
Her usual tactics. Got my middleman drunk, then stole his ship.
Sounds like you know from experience.
Please, I keep to a 3-drink maximum when I'm on a job.
We cut the profits 50-50.
60-40. Final offer.
Deal.
When she stops in Kadara, Zia drinks at Krala's song. We'll start there. See if Umi heard anything that could help us. Ryder, good to see you.
I want to step...
Because of Sloan.
She's not the only obstacle. If war is about to break out between the outcasts and the collective, I can't ask people to settle here.
Are you saying Kadara's dangerous? If you want to ease tensions, prove the initiative can be reliable. gain favor with the little people, and it won't matter who's in charge.
I better get going.
Thanks for stopping by.
Okay, that's done. Still need to track down Rhea's cargo, though.
No funny business.
Have a moment, Pathfinder. You've handled your fair share of Ket. Hard to get far in Andromeda without running into them.
Yes, and?
When Sloane took over, she slaughtered the Ket who were here. There were mass executions, public. So people would know that Kadara was Ket-free. There have been rumors of stragglers in the Badlands. If the tales are true, they need to go.
What exactly are the rumors about the cat?
Ambushes, people disappearing, vehicles sabotaged, picked clean for parts. Could be feral local wildlife, sinkholes, Angara bullshit, but there's enough people saying Ket.
You said Sloane killed the cat here. What happened?
The Ket had the port locked down when we arrived. They were shipping Angara off for who knows what. People were scared, but the place had potential. So we fought the Ket for it, and we won. You saw the decorations outside. That's Sloane making sure everyone knows she's the new power.
If there are Ket out there, send your own crew to deal with them.
Listen, this is how it is. Everyone knows Sloane destroyed the Ket presence here. Anything that hints otherwise, weakness. But you're independent. Where you go, what you do. Nothing to do with Sloane.
I'll think about checking out the Badlands.
Excellent.
We done? It's nothing but a bogeyman. You have your orders. Some of my crew saw you head into the Badlands. I hope you weren't real estate hunting.
Compared to some of the other planets in Helios, Kadara is almost habitable.
I know. That's why I chose it.
If we work together?
No. I will never work with the Initiative. Try to settle here, and I'll consider it an act of war.
Yeah, we're definitely
I'll
gonna
let you get
change
back to
over.
it.
Good.
Your numbers don't match up.
You okay?
None of your business, Inard.
Whoa, sorry. Just wanted to help.
Your kind never just offers something. There's always a price.
Living under Sloane, I can see why you'd think that. But we're not all the same.
You do look different from the others. Cleaner.
So what's troubling you?
My sister, Morga, works the pipes. Makes sure the port has filtered water. But she's been missing for 3 days.
Is it unlike your sister not to check in?
Extremely. We're all that's left of our family. The rest were murdered when the Ket invaded Kadara.
Is Morga's line of work dangerous?
It can be. Kadara's water is highly acidic. Fixing a leaky pipe could result in major burns. But no one knows Kadara's filtration system like Morga.
I'll keep an eye out for your sister.
Thank you.
Pathfinder, we could use the grates to scan the pipes at a safe distance. Vitals are negative, Pathfinder.
Dead for 3 days. Fits the timeline. Better tell her sister.
Well, that's a kick in the teeth.
You're back.
I found a body trapped beneath the pipes. I think it might be Morga.
I told her not to work alone.
Will you be all right?
I'll survive. I always do. Thank you.
Here, something extra. Apparently half the people I knew who left in the uprising ended up here. Good for them, good for me, and good for the Nexus. You didn't hear me say that.
Lips sealed.
Thanks. I'm trying to protect you too. If leadership finds out you know about me trading here, you have enough to deal with. I don't want to give them reasons to meddle.
Appreciate it.
I've got a couple calls to make, so I'll let you go. Sarah.
Take it this beauty is yours?
The Tempest? Yeah, she's mine.
Hell of a ship. We don't get many like her. Colt Dalton, Kadara Docks manager. Sloan said to make sure no one harasses you.
Awfully nice of her.
Uncharacteristically so. You must be important.
How safe is it here?
Safety's a commodity on Kadara. Depends on how much you're willing to spend. The port's gun-free, but murder comes in all shapes and sizes. Still, better than living outside the mountain. It's no man's land out there.
Yeah, we know.
Does Kadara get a lot of traffic?
Since we moved in? Oh yeah. Kadara is one of the few planets in Helios with a functioning economy. Got Angara and exiles from all over Helios moving their cargo through this port.
Good to know.
Thanks for your time.
Back to work.
What?
Watch yourself around here. Guarding the Tempest?
The Nomad. Got some attention when we disembarked, and it's a lot more portable. Seems smart. Only 3 attempts to steal it so far, and 1 offer to buy it.
What was the offer? Just so I know how much I'm driving around.
Negotiations fell apart when he asked if I came with the car. Weird. Must have been something I aimed.
That's funny.
Kadara's pretty lively. Lots of people coming and going. And lots of exiles from the Nexus. More than there should be.
I wish we could do more for these people. Most of them just made mistakes.
Best we can do for them is make new homes out there. And not get shivved in some dark alley in the meantime.
That's it? Yep, that's it. It's not saying anything else.
You can be as rushed as you want, my man. Sloan gets incredible.
Sloan brings stability and... Pathfinder. I'm afraid Sloan put you on the no-recruit list.
We can still talk, right? I want to know more about the outcasts.
I'll answer what I can.
Things seem tense between the outcasts and the collective.
They're a bunch of hypocritical upstarts who hide their dirty tactics behind good business.
See? There's that tension.
Sloan will make quick work of them.
Why hasn't she done so already?
It's not for me to question her methods. Kadara's ours. Nothing's gonna change that.
Tell me about Sloan.
Before the uprising, she was head of Nexus Security. She gave up her position to protect us. We'd be dead if not for her.
Do you know her personally?
She makes it a point to get to know all of her people, which is a lot more than a charlatan can say.
What does it mean to be part of the outcasts?
For most people, it's a sense of security. Something desperately needed in Helios.
You didn't feel secure on the Nexus?
You weren't there during the uprising. It was chaos. And the idiots running things only made it worse. Thanks to Sloan, we have direction. A family.
So you're happy under Sloan?
Yeah, guess I am. Can't say this is what I expected when I signed up in the Milky Way. But I came to Andromeda to be part of something bigger than myself. I have that with the outcasts.
Can anyone join the outcasts? Besides me, of course.
Anyone can show interest, but Sloan has final say on who becomes a member.
I'm guessing there's a selection process?
All recruits undergo a series of trials that tests their endurance, loyalty, and intellect.
That's all for now.
See you around, Pathfinder.
Red's up front. Gil, you won't believe this. A guy just tried to pass off a thermos for an ignition coil. Okay, no, go see Boyle. There was soup in it. Smelled like barley and clams.
Shit, you let him get away? Barley clam is my fave.
Hiya, Ryder.
Does Sloan know
Outcast family today.
I can do 1 shield emitter, not 3. Don't have 3.
Personal security.
Who needs grenades for personal security?
Who doesn't?
Outcast
Ryder,
family today.
I recognize these people. The exiles. Some aren't exactly pleased to see us. I've been getting a lot of angry looks.
Just watch your step.
I'm not blinking. Let's do what we have to, then scram, huh? Don't worry, I'm laying low. No making enemies.
is Jim? Who's Jim? Now I'm curious.
Pathfinder.
How you doing?
Pathfinder, feeling out of place at the moment. And side effect? Coming here makes me hate Tan a whole lot more. These are our people.
Our job is to get people home. That includes Kadara.
Glad to hear it. They were exiled to nothing and built up to this. We need that on our side.
Okay, got nothing. Alright, who the hell is Jim?
Over here!
Hands away from the bars.
Thank God. Didn't think anyone would stop. I need you to deliver a message. Please.
First, tell me why they've got you locked up.
I may have had too much to drink. And urinated on one of the guards.
No may have about it. My boots still smell of piss.
I've always been a bad drunk.
What kind of message?
Nothing illegal. I just need to get word to my girlfriend. She's probably worried sick.
All right, what's the message?
My girlfriend Sela works at Tartarus. Most beautiful Asari you've ever seen. Skin like the ocean, eyes like...
Jim, the message?
Right. Tell Sela I've run into a complication. But I'll have the credits to pay Sloane's protection fee soon. Ask her to wait for me. Oh, and leave out the part where I'm in jail. Thanks.
Leave out the part where I'm in jail. It's outside, okay.
Relax. Master, they don't know I was a cop.
Come on, hurry up. Who are they?
You know, Kadara ain't half bad. Nexus could learn a thing or two.
Why do you drink here instead of Tartarus?
This place has Umi. She gets me. Oh, or at least she keeps pouring.
Who do you think the charlatan could be?
Anyone or no one. A lot of people would rather get behind a story than face reality.
I assume you have opinions about Sloane.
That's putting it lightly. Sloan switched sides. Helped the uprising when she was head of Nexus Security. I don't like Tan any more than I like her, but loyalty counts.
How does this place stack up to the Krogan colony?
Hard to compare. The colony's ours. It works for Krogan. But these exiles are onto something here if they can just get along.
Tell me about it, right?
Don't have too much fun.
We'll see. What's on your mind?
Pathfinder, I'm uncomfortable here. I'm trying to be cheerful, but I'm not doing a good job.
Joel, keep your voice down.
Why? I am not ashamed of my feelings. Am I needed for anything, or can I continue to stand here and imagine taking a scourge bath?
Scourge bath?
It'd be an improvement.
Joel, I need you to open up your mind about Kadara.
The Milky Way aliens are criminals who fight each other, and the Angara are traitors. Which should I open up? Sarah.
Okay, yeah. Bartender?
That was the... What can I get you?
Okay, so she was
You look like you're waiting for someone.
That's my line.
You want a drink or a room?
Information, actually.
That'll cost you more than a round of drinks.
My friend's good for it.
You still owe me for the last time.
Fine, fine. It was just a joke. I've got a bottle of Elasa I'm willing to part with.
What do you want to know?
Zia Cordier. She been around recently?
You mean your ex? Yeah, she was here. You never mentioned Zia was your girlfriend.
She's not. We drink together sometimes. I drink with a lot of people. Anyway, she was here?
Yeah, met with a Solarian. Shifty guy I'd never seen before. Maybe it was the charlatan.
Anything's possible. You overhear their conversation?
They were planning to meet someone at Spirit's Ledge.
Thanks, Umi.
Whatever. You didn't hear it from me.
If you check the meeting spot, I'll follow the collective lead. Doubt Zia was meeting the charlatan, but you never know.
Why am I always stuck with the hard work?
Because I'm the delicate one. Call me when you get to the meeting spot.
That's outside, right? Yep, that's outside.
I'm Jim, your boyfriend.
Goddess, don't tell me he really thinks I'm his girlfriend.
Hopeful thinking on his part?
More than hopeful. Delusional. Go on then. What's the message?
He said he'll have enough credits to pay Sloane's protection fee soon, and, to wait for him.
You tell Jim thanks, but I'm happy at Taurus. I don't need rescuing, especially from a pup like him.
I'll set him straight.
Ugh, what a pain.
It's a win-win situation.
Relax, Costa. They don't know I was a cop.
Did you find Sela? Was she worried?
No, because she's not your girlfriend.
Shit. I hope she changed her mind.
Focus on yourself, Jim. Sela's happy where she is.
Damn it. This place stinks.
Oh, good. Got that out of the way.
We don't have much of a choice left. You know, I
Relax,
admire
Costa.
you.
They don't
Like
know I was a
Dara.
Yeah, this settling here is a little bit more involved and contested than the other planets. Because before I could just get the viability up to a certain amount and then just settle, but I have to go through the whole Sloane and charlatan business first before I can do anything. Really spending a lot of time on this planet. There's so much to do. Hey, no man, why are you sliding down?
Pathfinder. This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I spy with my little eye something that begins with M.
Mountain.
Damn, you're good.
pretty much all that is over here. Like, it's so much mountains everywhere.
Nasty crash. Aftermath of an attack. Looks bad.
Who's there? Hamash, is that you?
Don't talk. We'll get you back to town.
No, I can't move. It's too late. I just want to rest.
His wounds. He's right. I don't think we should move him.
Can you tell me what happened?
It was the Ket. Took us by surprise. They killed everyone. John lasted the longest. They didn't know I was still alive. I saw them raiding our packs. Then they
Oh my god.
took off into the hills.
What's in the hills? Is there a Ket base there?
There's nothing in the hills. I don't... We've never heard of it. Sloan says Kadara is free of Ket.
What?
I don't know. Supplies.
I'll...
Thank you.
Kite.
Alright, I need to hurry up before this thing... Jesus Christ. Fucking in the middle of a cutscene and this thing... God, that shit was annoying. Like, I'm over here trying to listen, and then fucking thing runs up on me. I'm like, wait a minute. I thought it was just a character. Fucking bullshit, that's what that was. What happened? Oh. Yo, these things are so fucking tiny.
Ket tracks. They're leading up into those hills.
We've got targets!
Ket tracks. We're going the right way.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Looks like those exiles stole tech. More tracks. Can't be far now.
If I were Ket, I'd hide out in that cave.
Kaitis, think I found something. Sending the nav point.
That's it for now.
Impatient, are we?
Sloan, Wasn't expecting you.
She wouldn't take no for an answer.
I'm not about to let someone else fight my battles. Especially an initiative lapdog.
You don't want me here? Take it up with Kaitis.
Oh, I will.
Enough. Let's get this over with.
You're such a grump when you're worried.
Every second you're gone from the port is an opportunity for the collective. Pathfinder and I can have...
What was that?
They know we're here. Get ready.
Heck! Damn it! Don't let them flank you! Pathetic!
Reload!
Here we go.
I love this squad.
Get ready to fight!
Die!
That's it? Huh, I guess that's it.
Think that's the last of them.
Let's get rid of the bodies.
Wouldn't want anyone to know you had Ket hiding under your noses.
Your discretion is appreciated.
I'll have your payment sent to the Tempest.
Okay.
No one's here. Guess we're too late. Let's look around. Maybe Zia left something behind. Well, that's not natural. Gotta be a way to get inside. Sam?
The lock is controlled remotely, perhaps by something nearby.
Think I found something. Looks like a wire. Maybe this will get us inside. goes nothing.
That it?
So much fire. Reyes, I found a data pad with what looks like a nav point.
Must be where Zia's hiding the cargo. Probably left that behind for the buyer.
Why not just tell the buyer directly?
Frequencies can be hacked. Dead drops are considered safer, especially for a big sale.
Did you find anything on your end?
The Solarian is a fence. No direct connection to the collective. My guess is Zia met him to find potential buyers. Let's follow up on those coordinates. I'll meet you there.
Let's see if the open fits.
That stole the Angaran satellites and destroyed the search vessel.
What are the odds they'll surrender peacefully?
Less than 1%.
A shuttle. Zia and her buyer could be inside.
It's empty.
What if this was all just some elaborate trick to get you here?
You mean there was never any cargo?
Bravo. I knew you'd figure it out eventually.
Zia.
You could never resist the big payout.
What can I say? I'm a greedy man.
That's why you don't have any friends. You're selfish.
She has you there.
Ouch.
You must be losing your touch, Reyes. I remember you being such a smooth talker. Right up until you dumped me.
Don't tell me that's what this is all about.
Of course not. You've been taking all the good jobs in Kadara. It's gotten more than my attention.
So what? The local smuggling union got together and decided to take me down?
Something like that.
Shit.
Move in.
Incoming! Got 'em all.
I knew I wasn't popular, but I never thought the other smugglers would team up against me. Kind of flattering, actually.
You'd be smart to keep a low profile. Story of my life.
I should clean up this mess. Zia was a piece of work, but it feels
take care of this.
Oh. Okay, now I need to go back to the... Now I need to go back to the ship. Okay. That's easy enough.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for... resources.
What's up, Ryder? Why an emergency meeting?
I didn't call it.
I did. Got some disturbing news while we were on Kadara. There's some tension at the Krogan colony on Eladin. It's bad.
Tension among Krogan? You don't say.
I wouldn't waste your time with this if it wasn't important. We need to go.
I agree. Nakmor Morta made herself overlord of the colony. It's weird.
No. Our priority is the Archon. We have to remain focused on his next move.
Jaw's right.
I know dealing with so many unknowns is frustrating, but we need to hear each other out.
Well, as long as we're pitching stuff, I overheard outlaws on Kadara talking about activity in the Ramov system.
No, that's the system where the Turian Golden World was supposed to be.
Remov? There aren't any viable planets there. Only an asteroid field with mining ventures run by criminals.
I hear Eladin's pretty rough too. Roving scavengers with nothing to lose.
Perfect. Because if there's one thing I do know about, it's fighting pirates.
But now that we have the transponder, we're so close to finding the location of Archon's ship.
Our goal is to create our home here. You never know how something might fit in. Anyway, Kikala the nav points for both Eladin and that potential Turian Golden World. We want all our options ready to go. Hey! I didn't say dismissed or meeting adjourned or anything. Meeting adjourned, as you were.
Okay.
In the escape pod room, as usual.
Reports. Lots of them.
The Lieutenant, you can't possibly lose 3 in a row.
I know what you're trying to do, and I hate that it's working.
How you gonna spend your fortune, Gil? Thought you should know I keep finding crumbs here on the counter.
So we have a few messy eaters on board.
I think something's nibbling our stores. Something that doesn't belong. Possibly something tasty.
I'll keep an eye out for stowaways. Got any?
Does a pie shoot stuff and don't die. Always works. Sure.
Gil, here's that Ket transponder. The spy used it to get his orders.
What do we need from it?
The location it points to should give us a fix on the Archon ship.
Right.
It's not like there's much writing on this. Just our best chance to find Meridian.
Pressure. I like that. Luckily, no matter where you go in the universe, physics still applies. Only so many ways of communicating across space. There. Give it a shot.
Did you connect the...
Shit, turn it off. Careful. That is a direct line to people who want to murder everyone on this ship.
Sam?
I have the coordinates. The signal points to the Tafino system.
We sure we want to do this?
I know we're still getting our feet wet, but I don't see another choice.
I knew running off to Andromeda would be dangerous, but shit. This is dangerous.
Only if we die.
Hey, Ryder. What's the story? Anytime.
We got it, Ryder.
You patched up the Asari flight recorder?
Some old access codes, a little data recovery from Sam. We have the Asari Ark's last heading. Nav points are set. We can head there whenever you're ready.
Remember the survey ship. This might not be pretty. Are you?
Handling tough stuff is my job. We need the Asari and Sarissa more than ever. I trust you to find them before the Ket do. Pirates, exiles, severed heads. Kadara Port's a peach, huh? And Sloane Kelly is the pit. Anything you needed? That's all I can share, anyway. Those nav points are set. I'll be...
Better not go running off on Kadara. Might end up in another cage. Or someone's stew.
if any of your meals pass the bucket test. Picture your favorite food. Now picture it in a bucket beside a barn. Would you still eat it? Yeah, Ryder?
Oh, okay. He got nothing.
More crumbs. Going where?
It was a scare.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Need something?
Oh, you got nothing? Okay.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, so nothing there.
How's it going?
Okay, so nothing. Oh, yeah.
I hear you found a stasis locker from the Solarian Ark.
Technically, someone else found it first, but yes.
How wonderful! I know it's not the Ark itself, but any sign is better than nothing, surely. Please, if I can help the search at all, just ask. Or ask anyway. You're good company.
Tell me something else about the ship.
O'Connell,
Okay, so
for 2 days.
the same thing.
Oh,
Okay, so
if I
nothing else.
Puck, Puck, Puck. You're gonna be the gateway to so many great things, my friend.
Hey there. You named her Puck?
Yep, proof of concept. To distinguish her from Zap, your souped-up, nasty combat version.
Zap. I like it.
Yeah, it's edgy. The storage box from the vault on Eos was the key to everything, including integrating that piece of REM tech you got me. But our new observer friends are just the beginning. I'm working on something even bigger.
Sure, why stop and smell the roses? Getting remnant technology to work is so passé.
I'm not one to rest on my laurels. So get this. We can only scan for remnant signatures we've already encountered. My scanner's doing that around the clock. But if I integrate the right REM tech, we could scour the cluster for any remnant signature, even ones we don't have. My scanner would literally become a remnant mystery detector.
Your enthusiasm is infectious.
Yeah, don't tell Lexi. She'll look for a cure. I came to Andromeda to touch the unknown, to find the never-before-found. Once I perfect this scanner, it'll do exactly that. All I need is 3 specific pieces of REM tech.
We can do that.
You rock. Pock and Zap think so too. So far, I've located the first piece. It's back on Eos. I'll upload the coordinates.
Okay.
Kadara Port's pretty grisly, huh? Probably get into all sorts of trouble there. And now we're going after the Archon's ship? Sure that's a good idea.
What else we can do?
In the absence of any others, it's an excellent one.
Guess I can't argue with that. Anything else to go over?
No, I guess.
Don't worry, Ryder.
Okay. So
I'm
nothing else.
You know it.
Alright, so we got your mission marked. Where's everybody else?
Hey, Joel. Didn't mean to scare you.
What? I'm not scared. 1 second.
What's going on in here? You look busy.
If I'm busy, my mind is occupied with whatever I'm working on, rather than worrying.
I can see how that'd help.
I'd like your advice on something. I'm making gifts for everyone. I have a list.
Gifts?
Do Turians like poetry? For Vetra, I'm writing a poem and engraving it on... I'm not sure yet.
I don't know. Maybe?
Who doesn't like a personalized poem?
Great. Maybe I could just recite it for her.
Make sure I'm there for that.
Liam seems to like my Rofgin. I might sew him one.
He does?
Do Krogan like knives? I could craft a ceremonial Angaran dagger for Drac.
Yeah, sounds good.
Who wouldn't want that?
It's mainly decorative. Would you like one?
Joel, this is a lot of work. What's really going on?
I'm sure that I seem confident and skilled to you, but I'm not. Or I don't feel like I am.
I feel like that a lot.
Good to know. Yes, thanks for sharing that.
Just be yourself.
My family is well known. Our lineage is respected, and many of my kin have achieved great things. I've never been one of them. So many older siblings and cousins who succeeded at everything. I stopped trying to keep up.
Right.
Thanks for listening.
You're not in anyone's shadow here. I believe in you.
Yay. Oh, I thought that was part of a mission or something. Oh, I guess it was just one of the special cutscenes.
What can I do for you, Pathfinder?
Oh, nothing, I guess. Okay, cool. Alright, where the hell is Vetra at? Oh, okay. I missed. No wonder I missed that whole area.
Hey, Ryder. Got an encrypted message from Sid. She has news and wanted to talk to us both. Connecting the call now.
Finally! I've been waiting for hours.
So you want to tell us what this is all about?
I was listening to outpost updates and caught a message about settlers going missing.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, because it's not. They were kidnapped. I dug around, and I think I know where they've been taken. A cave on a moon in the Ramov system. Originally an Angaran mine, I think, but they abandoned it.
I don't believe the planet you're talking about is a moon.
Whatever.
What did I tell you about getting involved?
I couldn't just do nothing.
How do we know your intel's even reliable?
It's reliable.
I trust your sister, and there's no sense in wasting time.
See? That's a Pathfinder.
Sid, just give us everything you have on this.
Already done. Could I come along? I want to help.
You know the answer to that.
Right, of course. Stay away from bad people, guns, bombs, Krogan beer.
You did good. I just want you to be safe, okay?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool. Because I still need to go there anyway, so we got more stuff to do. Good.
Suvi. Gotta love her, but those green snack things she's making for Liam's movie night? Let's just say they're probably better suited to throwing at the screen.
You've got a better idea?
Yeah, actually. Cora lent me an initiative access code so I could track down some contraband. Long story short, someone on Kadara Port has popcorn. And Graxon, which is like your popcorn, only better because I can eat it.
Someone smuggled popcorn across galaxies.
It's light and people would pay big credits for it. Why not?
Fair enough. I could track some down the next time we're there.
Thanks. It'll be nice to have a treat out here, you know? Kadara is a lifesaver. I'd promised some people some things I wasn't sure I could get. Turns out I can get them all on Kadara. Funny how things work out.
I'm just relieved that they didn't die out there without Nexus support.
Throwing people off the boat was hard, but Nexus leadership was desperate. Wasn't a great choice. Lose some people, or lose everything.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Okay. So where the hell?
Cereal crumbs. Lots of them. More crumbs. Going where?
It's not here.
Something's nesting here. Something that likes cereal. I wonder. We've probably got materials to build a humane trap and catch it. Definitely made yourself at home.
Open.
One trap ready for a visitor. I'll leave it and see what we get.
Alright. So, gotta wait for that. of all.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Oh, actually, hold on. Let me just double check the emails real quick. And then now we can go back. Be right back.
Pathfinder, you've got missed calls on the Tempest. Check back when you've got a minute. Pathfinder. You've got missed calls on the Tempest. Check back when you've got a minute.
I know that. Shut the hell up.
Not much left to show.
How's it going?
Sloan, take a big. Cut. The collective are fucking thieves. Make fear a thing of the past. And listen to me.
Cutscenes, man, for no reason that you can't even skip these.
Hello?
Oh, thank you. She's walking around.
I'm going to recommend a team-wide increase in caloric intake. Yay, more cans.
Are you sure about that, Lexi? We don't know how long we're going to need the rations to last. Even trading with Kadara and Io, we don't have a reliable food source in Helios yet.
I'm sure you'll find a way.
I got the popcorn. And whatever Graxon is.
Thank you. I owe Cora for letting me use her clearance. This'll be fun, like watching vids with Sid when she was little. Hey, Ryder. You know where to find me.
Oh, okay. Still.
Pathfinder, you have pending vid calls.
Ryder, how's my favorite Pathfinder?
Just enjoying another day of what Helios has to offer. Why?
Thought we could grab a drink. Sloan's holding a get-together for the locals. I managed to snag an invite. Care to be my plus one?
Sloan doesn't seem like the party type.
She sees these events as a necessary evil to keep people happy.
Okay.
I'd never say no to free drinks.
Especially from Sloan's Reserve. I'll meet you outside Outcast HQ.
game heard me. I'm like speeded up, and the thing just cuts from flying to immediately at port. I know what it feels like, but...
It appears festivities are underway. Mr. Vidal asked you to meet him at the entrance.
Hold up. This is a private event.
I'm meeting a friend.
Not without an invite.
She's with me. Reyes Vidal.
Go on in.
Reyes Vidal. I was beginning to think you wouldn't show.
Remember what I said about fashionably late?
Shh. Introduce me to your companion.
Pathfinder? Meet Kima Dorgan, the Angaran representative to Sloan, and a friend.
A pleasure, Kima. Call me Ryder.
Reyes mentioned your professionalism.
Sorry to cut this short, but I need to take care of something.
Abandoning me already?
It won't take long. There are important players here tonight. You should mingle, make a good impression.
Don't do anything to get us kicked out, please.
I won't ruin your fun. Promise.
And there he goes.
Any idea what he's up to?
It's better not to worry about what Reyes does. Enjoy the party.
Crashing parties now, Ryder?
I'm here with a friend.
Mysteriously absent friend. Just keep a low profile. Sloan's already gonna give me hell.
Good to see you again, Pathfinder.
I hope these pirates haven't given you a bad view of my people.
Don't worry, Ryder. I judge individuals, not groups. You, for example, I like. Not sure about who you work for, but I've learned to keep my options open.
You never know who might end up in charge.
Exactly.
Have you seen Reyes?
No, but I'm sure he'll be back soon.
What's it mean to be an Angaran representative to Sloan?
Sloan relies on me to provide an Angaran perspective.
Does she listen to you?
Only in extreme cases. She makes a show of being pro-Angaran, but her priority is the outcasts. She throws these parties to mollify my people. It won't work forever.
How did you meet Reyes?
The only way anyone meets Reyes Vidal. Through business. His skills are very valuable in Kadara Port.
Are you part of the Resistance?
No. Aphra and I share information, but Kadara's problems come first. If war breaks out between the Collective and the outcasts, it will be my people who suffer.
Nice talking to you, Kima.
Likewise, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder, what an unexpected surprise.
Nice of you to throw a party for the locals.
We both know I'm not doing this to be nice.
Smart, then.
Like I said, there's no reason we can't be civilized. Enjoy the party.
Reyes, where are you?
No answer, but I believe he headed to one of the side rooms when we arrived, Pathfinder.
Let's see what he's up.
Pathfinder, what an unexpected surprise.
I'd like a drink.
What's the name of my bar?
What?
You want a drink? Answer the question.
Krala's song.
again. Hope you're ready for round 2. How do I serve whiskey?
Neat.
I'm almost impressed.
Oh wow, she actually literally is testing us. That's funny.
Final question. Want to be a test subject? I've got a new drink. Angaran wine mixed with Rincol. Need to know if it's safe for humans. You in?
Okay, why not?
Hit me with your best shot. You're the worst. You know that, right?
Bottoms up.
Still standing. Success.
Except it gets. Except I dance like a crazy person, apparently.
Pathfinder, might I suggest you slowing down? At least until Mr. Vidal returns.
Shut up, Sam. It's a party.
Okay. This is very awkward and weird.
You playing a game?
Trying to. This idiot can't decide on evens or odds. You look lucky. Which should I choose?
Oh, who cares?
Go evens.
Okay, evens. Congratulations. Holy shit. I won! I actually won!
Don't spend it all in one place.
Wow, I just threw that out there as a shot in the dark.
Rough night?
Said something I shouldn't have. To a woman. Nola. She's in Garen. Been planning tonight for weeks. Filed my talons, buffed my fringe. Only to screw up not 2 seconds after walking through the door.
Whatever you did, I'm sure you can fix it.
You don't know what I said. Nola has a sister. I may have compared the two of them. I thought if I made Nola jealous...
Okay, that's bad. Really bad. But I still think you can recover. Explain that you only said what you did because you're an idiot and you like her.
You think that'll work?
Better than wallowing in self-pity.
All right. Wish me luck.
Well, that actually. Oh, there you go. That worked out. Yay! Fixing up everyone's problems at this party, apparently.
Pathfinder, what an unexpected...
Alright, so let's get out of here, I guess.
Damn it. Why can't the serial numbers be in the same spot?
Take the night off. Come out for a drink. Should have known you were up to something.
Ryder, it's not what it looks like.
So you didn't use me as a distraction to go through Sloane's stuff?
Okay, yes. but it's for both our benefit. I
You've
promise.
been making a lot of promises.
Shit, someone's coming. We need a distraction.
Sorry. My friend had a bit too much to drink.
He did deserve it, though.
Hey, it worked.
Next time, I come up with the plan.
He deserved that, though.
Finally, here it is.
That's what this was all about? Whiskey?
The only bottle of Mount Milgram in Andromeda. Triple distilled and 645 years old. This isn't whiskey. It's treasure.
You really need to rethink your priorities.
Huh. We'll see. Let's get out of here.
All that for a drink.
Gorgeous, isn't it? I sometimes forget. Is Andromeda everything you hoped it would be?
Every day's an adventure. Even my nights off are interesting. What about you? Why did you come here, Reyes?
To be someone.
That sounded surprisingly genuine, coming from you.
I'm always genuine, Ryder. In my own way.
Okay. Wait for trouble to come calling? Okay. That's one way of looking at that, I guess.
Incoming call from Sloane.
Sloane? Really?
I need to speak to you. Come alone.
What is this?
She hung up, Pathfinder.
Lovely. Better see what she wants.
Okay, but where does she want... Oh, okay. run completely outside and try to do something before anyone called me. Look at that. I could get calls on the communicator, but I have to go all the way back to the ship to do a fucking phone call. Like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, that is some needless annoyance doing that.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
Hey, nobody's here now.
Where is everybody?
I told them to get out of my sight.
What happened?
The charlatan used my own people to beat up Kitus. He's alive, barely.
I know you and Kitus are close.
You don't know shit. I didn't call you here for a pity party.
Why did you call me? Not that I'm complaining.
The charlatan left a note on Kitus's body. He wants to settle things between us. Meeting spot is in Drowlear.
Could be a trap.
You think? I can't trust my own people, but you're an outsider. And you've proven reasonable before.
The charlatans had plenty of time to act. Why make a move now?
I ignored the collective for too long. Thought they were just another ragtag group of upstarts. Now they're bold and dangerous. What happened to Kitus is on me. I've got to end this before it gets worse. You with me?
I'll watch your back.
Kadara's fate will be decided at this meeting. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but hey, shit happens, right? Meet me at this location. I'll go on ahead.
Whoa. At the very least, we can close out settling this area before we end things here, and then we could start up the next part with all the loyalty missions and everything, and other areas for the next video. Okay, we'll do that next time. Not gonna do that now. Because I just want to get the settlement out the way, and then we can do all the extra side missions and everything next time.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. This technology is not registered to either of Kadara's factions, Pathfinder.
This should go well.
Okay, and it's not even letting me. Yeah, it's not even letting me save. Stupid, but whatever.
Took your sweet time. Come on, let's get this over with.
I'm with you.
Okay.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
Reyes?
I'm here for the charlatan, not some third-rate smuggler.
They're one and the same.
Surprise.
The Angaran spy. Your interest in the Rokar murders. Everything you've done has been to undermine Sloane's power.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
You said you wanted to settle things. How?
A duel. You and me, right now. Winner takes Kadara Port.
You want to avoid war by shooting each other?
Two people shooting each other is better than a lot of people shooting each other.
I'll take those terms.
Sniper, his sights are set on Sloane.
Sniper!
Damn it! Cover me!
Shoot him!
What the hell was that?
Damn it!
He's got nowhere to hide. My people will find him, then his head goes on a spike.
Do what you want. I'm done with him.
I'll never trust Tan or the Initiative. But you're out of the doghouse.
settle things. Come on, I've gone a long way to get this done at this point. Like, I just want to close out this, well, not everything on the planet, but I at least want to close out the major part of this.
Hey, Ryder.
There we go.
Come on in.
Pathfinder, come to collect on the debt I owe you.
I've proven myself an ally. It's time you start treating me like one.
You're a real pain in the arse, you know that?
I've heard that before.
But you did save my life. I know the Nexus needs outposts. Kadara's in better shape than most planets.
Tan might not admit it, but settling an outpost here is a good move. The first step to reconciliation.
That isn't what this is. I'm not working with Tan, I'm working with you. The Nexus exiled us to die. I've neither forgiven nor forgotten that.
Both parties have a right to be angry, but this outpost is our chance for a better future. Together.
Your diplomatic bullshit won't work on me. I get a cut of whatever your settlers produce. Think of it as a protection fee. Plenty of collectives still running around. Wouldn't want them to get ideas.
It almost sounds like extortion.
Do we have a deal?
Are you going to be nice to me now?
Don't push your luck, Sarah. Yeah?
Have your people tracked down Reyes?
Not yet. Bastard's playing hide and seek, but we'll get him. Once Kaitis is recovered, he'll lead the search, personally.
I'll let you get back to it.
Good.
Let's go get this outpost done. Waited to do this long enough.
Pathfinder.
Oh, sorry, I cut you off there.
Pathfinder, Kadara is now a viable option for an outpost.
The Badlands still aren't exactly safe, but with Sloane's protection, we should be okay.
Pathfinder. This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. This area is viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder. Confirmed. Calling outpost.
Amazing. This may piss off as many people as you manage to feed.
Director, I trust you're enjoying the show?
I'm enjoying the progress. The show part is something else entirely. Honestly, an outpost on Kadara, where the worst of our exiles stake their claim, you better be sure about this.
We can't turn our backs. The initiative failed them.
You weren't there, but you're here now, and it's your call. It's a win, and we'll take wins wherever we can get them. You need to do this again. Another step forward, but of course there's more. There's always more. Time for the public address. Think you can distill something motivational out of this?
Something to sell Kadara. You'll actually run it?
I may have concerns, but my ledger has one more outpost than it did yesterday. Sell it.
Getting this far was hard, and it won't get easier. But it will get better. We have to want it to get better. Kadara is the frontier, as wild and as promising as it gets. I know we're up for it.
For posterity, Pathfinder. Addison out.
Ooh, I get my own private room? Well, kind of. I can't really do anything in it.
I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
This is it? I ordered 3 crates. Nix. I was wondering when you'd show up.
Do you know everyone?
Drew worked the stock rooms on the Nexus. Guess this explains why you never sent me those regulators, Seneca.
Got busy with the move, but I set them aside for you. Knew the Pathfinder would show up eventually.
Were you there during the uprising?
Oh, I was there. Barricaded myself inside one of the stock rooms. Total chaos.
Must be strange seeing the exiles again.
Tan took the out-of-sight, out-of-mind approach. But that's never worked, in my experience.
So you're the requisitions officer?
That's my official title, yeah. But I take care of any odd jobs that pop up. Scrubbing, cooking, whatever I can do to help.
That's nice of you.
Keeps me busy. I used to work the drill back on Mars until I messed up my hand. I was lucky I didn't lose it, but the nerves never healed right.
Well, that sucks.
Do you have everything you need?
We've got the necessities, but Sloane's keeping us on a tight leash. Outcasts check every shipment going in and out. As if the charlatan would be hiding in one of our crates.
Probably.
See you around, Drew.
Keep fighting the good fight, Pathfinder.
Can't believe we made it.
Here's a sight. Well, if it isn't the Pathfinder. Welcome to Outpost Detaeon. Christmas State of Mining Company 7, at your service.
Christmas. Is that a nickname?
Afraid not. My old lady, Holiday Tate, had a sense of humor.
It's certainly a conversation starter. Things going well?
No one's been shot in the back, which is more than I expected.
You don't think Sloane will hold up her end of the deal?
She wasn't exactly reliable as head of Nexus Security, was she? But I can't complain. Her people have kept the outpost safe, and trade is booming.
The outcasts are playing nice now. But we should be ready if Sloane has a change of heart.
Consider my shotgun loaded.
Anything else to report?
Well, there's this cult.
A cult? Seriously?
They're harmless, but the thing they worship, that's what worries me. Some kind of massive machine. They call it Old Skinner. Could be nothing, but their leader, Bishop, went to pay tribute and hasn't come back.
I'll check it out. Better safe than sorry.
Appreciate it.
You said you're with Mining Company 7?
Best damn Ezo miners on Mars, until the ground dried up.
Putting your skills to use on Kadara?
You made the water potable, but there's still plenty of sulfur in the bedrock. The director wants to use the stuff to make fertilizer. Carter can tell you more. Just, don't sneak up on her.
You look like you've been around the block.
That's one way of saying I'm old.
That wasn't...
Hey, at 61, I've come to terms with my age. I'm the oldest of the outpost leaders, but I'm also the toughest. I didn't come to Andromeda to die. The opposite, actually.
Detaeon. Interesting name. Does it mean something?
It's an inside joke among the company. Detaeon is a temp name we pitched for our outpost block. It's actually an acronym. Stands for Deploy in the Ass End of Nowhere.
That definitely describes this very well.
Exiles giving you any trouble?
We've actually taken a few on, of the non-outcast and collective variety. The uprising was ugly business. A lot of normal people got caught up in it. Glad we can provide a second chance.
Thanks for the update, Christmas.
Anytime.
Dr. Nakamoto, what are you doing here?
When I heard the outpost needed a physician, I offered my services. Least I could do after you retrieved my formula. And the setup's a sight better than a shipping container.
Good to have you here, Doctor.
I won't let you down, Pathfinder.
How are your patients doing? Any serious injuries?
Much as I hate to say it, Sloane's done a good job of protecting this place. Only minor injuries from people being clumsy. And, of course, a lot of aspirin for hangovers.
What about your old clinic?
I moved my patients here, with Christmas's permission, of course. And spread the word that my door is still open, just in a different location. A small gesture, but it's done wonders for the initiative's reputation.
Nice.
Keep up the good work.
Thank you, Pathfinder.
Hey, he's someone that's building... We're building bridges over here.
Drew, I need a new pair of gloves. Wait. Don't come any closer.
Okay.
False alarm. Thought there might be some acid splash.
I avoid acid splashes at all costs.
Good call. It's terrible for the skin. Nessie Carter, science officer for Outpost at Teon. You must be the Pathfinder.
Were you also part of Mining Company 7?
Yes. Well, no, I wasn't a miner, but I worked with Christmas and the others. They're my family.
You came to Helios to be with them?
I know it's silly, since I'll outlive them. Statistically speaking, anyway. But I just couldn't let them go on such an adventure without me.
What are you working on?
A hyperpotent phosphate fertilizer using Kadara's natural abundance of sulfuric acid.
Hyperpotent? That's good, right?
Absolutely. My work will be essential in providing nutrients for gardens across Helios. When we have gardens, which we will, because of you.
See you around, Kartar.
Yep. Bye, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder.
So this is Helios.
Riff, Pathfinder's making the rounds. If you can step away from your rock collection for...
They're drill core samples. Not a rock. Oh, she's here. The Pathfinder. Name's Riff. Mining engineer for Outpost at Teon.
Relax. I'm not going to judge anyone for collecting rocks.
They're drill core. Never mind.
What do you think of Kadara?
Mineral-wise, she's a gold mine. Carter is already putting Kadara's resources to practical use.
What about people-wise?
Sloane was scary on the Nexus. Now, she's plain terrifying. I'll stick to my rocks.
What exactly does a mining engineer do?
Oh, we're involved in every step of the mining process. Christmas is a good guy, a good miner. But he needs me to help decide where to drill. And when to stop.
Good chatting with you, Riff.
Anytime, Pathfinder.
you. It launched me right over it. Amazing. Get this annoying piece of shit done.
Helios News Service, now broadcasting live.
There we go, done. Oh, he's all the way over here. I'll set myself up for this one for next time so we can knock these side missions out.
That stole the Angaran satellites and destroyed the search vessel.
What are the odds they'll surrender peacefully?
Less than 1%.
Enemies!
I don't know why they keep saying that those lines every time I come back to this point.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
This must be the hideout of those hackers who attacked Sam. Everyone, remember, these people think their virus worked. Sam's gone, and I'm on their side. This'll be good. Private channel only once we're in, Sam.
And we're on the move.
No, that's not what I want. Regroup.
On my way.
I have no idea what's going on with them. Alright, so in any case, that'll do it for today. We got through a bunch of stuff, and now we got a bunch of stuff to get through next time that we went through. Because now we got leads on the Turian arc, the Asari arc that we can go to, so we'll hopefully be able to save them next time after finishing up some of the side stuff we still have to do on this planet. So we'll we'll get all that stuff out of the way, thankfully. And then we'll see, because we got another planet we can go to, and we have like this little asteroid thing that we can go to. So we opened up a bunch more places that we could fly to. So definitely should be more variety. Plus, we also have several revisits to some of the other planets that we have to do also. So we'll probably like wrap up some of those too next time. We'll see. Hopefully they won't take too long. But in any case, also fun references to the original Mass Effect games, to the original trilogy with the button thing, to where you do the where you just keep repeatedly pressing the button to annoy a Solarian. So got that little reference, and the Cerberus scientists. And the little drinking reference where you drink a lot and then something. Well, in the original game's case, you drink and then wake up like passed out in the bathroom or whatnot. But for this one, you drink a bunch at Sloane's party, and you end up doing a bunch of crazy shit, like all the dancing, sitting in Sloane's chair, all that stuff, dancing on the top of a table, doing crazy stuff. So funny little more direct references, and some varied references with a little bit of a twist to them. So that's fun. But yeah. So JR here signing off, and I will catch you all in the next one.